Hi, Linda. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Sue. What are you ladies up to this morning? Hi, whoever's chilling in the background. I put the link up for the Maker Showcase coming up on the 31st, so you can set your reminders in the blue box at the top of the chat. Anyone's interested in participating in a Maker Showcase, all you gotta do is email me to the email going across the screen. Seems like it's another quiet morning. Yep. The baby. darn it. All right, so how do you fix it? Yep. I goof, going it on my own. Take that whole last row out all the way around. Oh, that's sad. Oh well. But doing this, I learned that strange thing I did in the other doily actually applies here when it comes to these loops. So that's something new. Hi, Meow.
Hi, Meow. Hello, hello.
Yeah. Oh no, I gotta take both of those out. Fix it. Oh well. Just do it, Stacey, because you know how to fix it. Hours of work, a couple hours work gone.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hate that when that happens.
Well, this is, you know, it's live and learn. I've not done this before.
I know.
At a scale. So it's all right.
Is that the one that's going to be a bag?
Well, it is supposed to be a bag, or what they call a ridicule.
Oh, okay. I guess.
And
all right.
it's just much smaller. Usually it's half the size of this. And but I just did it in the larger thread because I'm doing what I'm doing, where I had a feeling I would be ripping things out. And
right.
Yep. Up. Hi, Pam.
Well, hello,
Hi, Pam.
everyone.
Hi. Hi.
I see Storm's gonna come
today. Oh, I got you, Scott. Oh, the setting. Duh. Hold on a minute. There we go.
There we are. And
Storm?
I'm trying to set up my station, but I have an intruder. She's right in my place.
There she is.
It's a ganache.
Hi, Ganache.
Hi,
What's the baby
Ganache.
doing?
This is a
Gonna
good
give me
girl.
the bag? Are you? Are
Ow.
you?
Laying down.
Okay, thank you. Come on. Oh no.
Aww.
Ganache. You
Hi,
can
Ashley. Hi, Sue.
Oh, no.
Yep, nope, she's laying down. She took up my whole table. She's laying down.
Hi, Sue.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Yep, nope.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Pam, that is a mighty cute little hat you got there.
Thank you. This is my recent completion here. Yeah. This one's made with 2 4-ply yarns. It's pretty thick. It's a premium yarn. Nice and warm and snuggy.
Yeah.
It's a denim color, it's called. So,
Like faded
It's
denim.
very cute.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's cute.
it looks faded on the thing, but it's actually a deep navy.
Yeah, but I'm saying it has like this flex, like it's More
got
a little.
yeah, it's kind of got white accents. You know how your jeans have like white threads?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, anyhow, this one's done. So,
Oh. Yay, I can sit up now. She moved.
It was a delayed reaction to Auntie Stacy's request.
Hi, Jenna. Hi, Rain Girl.
Hi, Jenran.
hey, good morning, Jenron.
Hi, Rain Girl. How are you ladies this morning? So, Rain Girl, how'd you hear about my channel? Oh, you did. Awesome. Well, welcome
Oh,
in. And I just have one favor to ask. And that's if you could possibly, underneath the title of the video here, it has that little button that says more, a link. You click on that, just read the 3 rules, and then pop back over here and say you read them. Okay. Okay, so let me tell you a little bit about my channel. I'm a crafter. I tried to craft daily in my life. There was a little bit of a period of time where I wasn't doing that. And I finally got back to it and discovered it was truly my happy place. And but then I noticed that I don't have anybody around me in the physical world that could hang out with me and do this kind of stuff. So I decided one day to go live and just see what happens. So that's how this all started. And then as time went on, I'm like, man, I can have people come up here and hang out up here as well, doing their thing. And I didn't want to be structured in the sense of everybody doing the same kind of projects. I wanted it to be very much like a retreat where you get a space and you just hang out and do your thing and just be with like energies, I think is the best way to put it. Yeah. Now, do you craft, Rain Girl? Hi, Sheena. All right. Thanks, honey.
hi, Sheena.
Okay. Well, you know, there's a lot of people that do art, which is basically like color blocking, where it's not all the detail, but it's just shapes that create other shapes. So that's a thing you might want to check out if you haven't already. Um, well, you know, I have no requirements on your skill level or your vision. If you wanna ever in the future come on up here, I know that you don't have content, but some of the ladies up here that do come up here don't have content of their own, but do come live on my channel um, because it's a comfortable area and they don't have to deal with a lot of the technicalities behind doing all this, and they can just come up and pretty much turn on their phone or their tablet and point it at their project and craft. I don't require that you show your face or do any kind of, you know, special spiels or anything like that. I just require you to be you. So think about that one. Oh. Jen wants to know what you're doing, Cal.
Yeah, you want to eat it like candy. I actually made up a glue and glitter mixture, and I'm painting styrofoam balls so that they go from ugly styrofoam to pretty glitter, and then from pretty glitter stage, once it's dry, I decorate them and create heirloom Christmas ornaments. I decorate them with ribbon and beads and sequins and dangles and charms. And Ganache just got green glitter on her paw. I'm glad this is all non-toxic.
Well, she might have some pretty poo-poo later.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll have unicorn poops.
That happened with Charlie one time when he ate some pearly beads.
Oh no.
My granddaughter made us some coasters out of pearly beads, you know, or
Yep.
all those beads you iron, and yeah,
Yep.
yeah, shoot them right up. They came out the other end.
Did you get it off? Did you take the glitter off? Did you get the glue off? You won't let me.
Sparkly tongue now.
Well, I tried to get it off, but she fought me.
Mm-hmm.
It was like I fought the law and the law won.
It's like, I got this, Ma.
Yeah. Jenren likes Stacy's work. She thinks it's amazing.
Aw,
It is.
thank you. So far. But I gotta figure this.
Jen, I can show you. They look like these. When they're done, I put all kinds of different elements on them and create heirloom.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Not only is it the green Christmas color, but it's also in Wisconsin here. Our football team's
That's
color.
Green Bay. Yes, you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Go Pack. My favorite team. Go Pack. Now, me being from New England, you'd think I'd like the New England Patriots, but
Should sit right there. But it doesn't. They act-
The cheese heads. That's right, Jen.
Okay. Mhm. Ooh, did I say that out loud?
Oh, Pam, did you see that? Her
See
step
what?
grandma and grandpa were from Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah? Huh. Wow. What city? If you want to say, you don't have to. It's up to you. That's cool.
Oh, well now.
Making a mess, are we?
Well, the ornament fell off the stick into the glue.
Mhm.
Plonk. I guess that's one way to get it painted.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
That's called the dip method.
Yeah, well, no. It just slides right off that way and it makes a mess on the table.
Yes.
You gotta do little layers so that it doesn't just slide right off. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. I got it. Back under control. There, now what do I do while these are drying? I got all this left over. I always make too much. Well, I still have at least another layer to put on. All right, where's the cover, Cat? Are you sitting on the cover? No, you're not. Okay. Good girl. Shattuck, I think, but they said it like Shattuck.
I think there's one of those in Minnesota. I'm not sure if it's in Wisconsin or not, but yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, there's a Shattuck Lake in Wisconsin. Let's see here. I'm just checking it out because I'm just curious. Oh. I've been to several states around Wisconsin, but not all states.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, yeah.
Really? We spent many quiet moments together.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty quiet most of the time. Maybe you're thinking of another Pam.
Maybe she's thinking of
Made by Pam.
Made by Pam. This is Stitch It Pam.
Yeah, Made by Pam sews too. And then there's a couple resellers by the name of Pam.
I don't think she's in that world at all.
Okay.
It's more than a couple. Holy moly, there's a ton of them over there.
Just sewing these hook and eyes on my granddaughter's skirt, and it'll be ready to go in the wash and get ironed.
No, I don't be sorry. It happens. It's, you know, people have the same names.
Oh yeah, we get confused quite often.
You've not been over to Jen's channel? Yeah.
I've got her on my thing. I pulled her up. Yeah, I've got her on here. I just don't think I've. Wow,
No.
you got quite the craft room there.
Well, it's a glitter situation. Yeah, she frequents a few channels that you also frequent.
Yeah, I think I've seen her maybe on other channels. There's so many I've been watching that I'll have to check out some of your videos later. Looks like you did a craft room tour.
This is, I think I could tell the difference between the two of them, closing my eyes and listening. But a lot of people say that Jen and Kellyanne sound alike.
Oh, really? Was
Mhm.
that? I think you were.
That's my voice twin.
Yeah, Kel was in another. I saw you in another channel. I don't remember which one now, but you said voice twin.
Yeah, she's my voice twin. We were
I
both
just,
happened to be live on with Beth and Becca one day. They asked me to come up and show something. I don't remember what it was, so I was showing it, and then Jen said something, and I said something, and they said, "Wait a minute, who's talking?"
Yeah. Funny.
Wait a minute, you sounded like who's talking? Once you get to know us, we don't sound alike, but at first we do. If you hear us talking together, we do sound alike.
because I've done the ear comparison, because I know what you sound like, and I've listened to her, and I'm like, yeah, I could see where somebody could get it, but I think I can
Yep.
tell you.
It's similar. We have a lot of the similar intonations and mannerisms in our voice, but the tone is not the tone. The pitch is different. Hers is a little bit higher than mine. Kat, you're gonna get glue all over you. Please don't just don't this morning, okay? No. I know glitter is fun, but no, don't put your nose on. Oh man. Ugh. You have a green dot on your nose. You silly girl. Come here, let me get it. There we go. Okay. All right. Good girl. Oh my land of Goshen. All right, I'll be right back one more time. And you behave.
I definitely have to watch some of your videos there, Jenren. I think I could learn about organizing my craft area of my room here.
Yeah, that's true, Jen. Only so many.
You've been doing crafts over 20 years, Jenron? And is there something you what on and off? Yeah. What's your favorite thing? Are you into journaling or card making or? Oh, okay. I could learn some things from you, I'm sure. I'll have to get in there and watch some of your videos. I just started my first one in January or December. I think January. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes no sense.
Oh yeah. My favorite thing about it is, well, I guess my passion is vintage and vintage sewing items and that, you know, relating my journals to vintage, the vintage theme.
Oh, that was broken. Oh no, I got brokey butterfly.
And nature, both, but
Yeah, take that off and make new. Okay, one goes over there. This one goes over here. Pin. Oops. Ornament.
well, that's, how did I get that loop in there? I'll take care of that. You too, Jen.
All right.
Bye,
Bye.
Jen. Hi, Sheena.
Yep, she's just letting me know she's still upstairs. Oh, that didn't get marked right.
No.
Ganache, you're being a little troublemaker today. All right, try this over again. Didn't quite have that in the right spot. Now, here's what's funny. I did that oval doily. Pink.
Hmm.
Remember the thing where I had the loops, and it went back and forth over each other?
Yes.
Now, this is called preparation without even knowing. I didn't realize that was going to work that way. So I learned something,
Right.
and it's repeating itself in this pattern.
Well, there you go.
Yes, Kathy, I watched it. It was very nice of her to do that. VOA Quest Angela, that I made the unicorn for, showed it on her show. Very popular show, I might add, last night.
Oh, I'll have to check that out.
VOA.quest 1910. And oh gosh, find her.
No! Crap,
Ooh.
that scared me. Crap. Well, I should have known better. They're all magnets. Of course they're going to want to stick together.
What?
What a
Magnets
mess.
stick together? Really?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not so bright sometimes. Not the brightest crayon in the box, but I color pretty.
Guys, if you don't know Angela, she does she does a lot of things, but there's a show that she does. I can't even pronounce it right because it's like B&B. I can't think of how to Vermonte and Bergamot, whatever the heck it is. And she does it with another channel called Antique Agenda. And each week, I think they rotate on their channels, and they talk about all kinds of neat stuff. And you learn a lot of things about just vintage things and times, and it's just a neat show.
Oh, Angela, now I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
She's the one I made the unicorn for.
Okay, I just pulled the channel up and I recognize the channel name now. And
She
yeah.
also
Cat, you're on my last nerve right now.
goes
I
on
said no.
New England Thrifter Helen's channel on
Yes.
Fridays.
Yeah. I think she's in Virginia, state of
I believe,
Virginia.
yes, I believe. Mhm. And she just bought the house of her dreams, a 1910 home.
Hmm.
Not that long ago. You know, I don't know. Can't say not that long ago. Maybe a year ago. Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm working.
But Ma,
No doesn't mean try 5 minutes later. No means no.
huh?
Thank you. You sit pretty. Yes, just like that. You just sit pretty. That's a good girl. Yeah. You just be the beautiful you are. That's a good girl.
What are you working on right now, Stacy? Is that some type of purse? I think I saw a glimpse of it yesterday.
Yeah, it's a ridicule pattern, which is a small purse. Um, but I did it. It's twice the size it's supposed to be because it's the first
Okay.
time I'm doing something like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted, because knew I was gonna be ripping out and putting back and ripping out and putting back. So I'm using number 20 thread
Okay.
rather than basically almost sewing thread is what it calls for. 50.
What did you call it? A ridicule?
A ridicule. That's what it's called.
Ridicule.
It
Huh.
was the little bag that the woman would keep like in her small incidentals in to take around.
Okay, I gotcha. You bet.
But they were very fancy. I mean, everything back, way back.
Oh
then.
yes.
So even that was a small bag. So this is
Oh, it's got the crocheted balls on it. Yeah, that's cool.
yeah. So that's the a picture of it in actual size.
Wow.
And
It's so pretty.
It is.
that is where I'm at.
Now, do you have to make two of them and sew them together, or is it one long pattern that you fold in half and stitch this up?
Well, it's technically two, and then starting with this thicker edge is where you would sew the two center patterns together.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But I'm only going to be doing one because this is double sized. And I don't know if I'm trying to contemplate when I'm going to leave it just like a doily per se, something very cute and decorative, remind you of a ridicule doily.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Hi, Teresa.
actually sew a bag and maybe put this on the bag. I'm not sure yet.
Very pretty.
But it's the horse and the unicorn was the first time in forever I did anything in this style,
Mm-hmm.
other than a small little tiny thing, like crochet. So doing a big piece like that was first time, and then this one requires increases and decreases and stuff in it, so that's something that's new to me. Hi, Teresa. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. It's not
Very
gonna.
pretty.
I don't think it's gonna be a bag. I don't know. It depends on my enthusiasm when I'm done with it, of whether I want to make it into a bag or just leave it. Like I said, like a doily. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my goodness. She votes bag. Hi, Linda.
Hello.
Morning, Linda.
Hi, good morning.
Did I do?
Hi, Linda.
Hi. Hi, Carol and Pam and Stacy May and everybody in the chat. Hello.
Oh, darn.
Who's got a talking kitty?
I do.
Gosh.
Aw.
I got a little chatterbox.
Aw.
Oh, gosh, you got. Oh, man. Okay, I'm never doing this again because it gets all over her. You have green glue. Now it's dry in your tail. You have green glitter glue dried in your tail. Oh my god. Oh, I have a crazy cat. You just
But it
flick your
looks
tail
pretty,
around
Mom.
and- Yeah, it does, but you know, gee whiz, silly girl, silly girl. Oh man. All right. Okay. Now, there we go. Oh, I don't want to close that yet. Yes, I do. All right.
Me?
Well, you sound like an alien, Linda, but I can hear you.
Okay, that's what I was wearing. Let me see.
No, you're
Oh,
good
there
now.
you go. Now you
Now you
sound
sound
better.
good. It's good
Is
now.
it good now?
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
Yep,
yep.
now you sound good.
Sometimes it takes the internet a little while to catch up.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
now you do. Yeah, Teresa, I know, and thank goodness everything I was using was non-toxic, but it just, now I have to go figure out which one has got cat fur stuck to it, which ornament I made has got cat fur stuck to it. May not. Who knows?
Oh, so they're drying somewhere and
Yes, and she just flicked her tail and she's a little tail flicker. Stormy's tail stays perfectly still most of the time, but Ganache is forever flicking her tail. Flicking her tail, flicking her tail. Yes, look at beautiful boy. Now she's got pretty glitter.
Like, Ma, you're picking on me.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm picking on you. Oh, pretty one. Yeah, pretty one.
What are you doing now, Phil?
I made some little snails out of paper quilt, and I'm gluing the magnets on the backs of them.
Let's see, let's see.
And I made, well, they're right there on my table. I can't pick them up because they're wet, but, well, maybe I can bring my phone down.
Oh, cute.
oh yeah.
Aw, yeah, now we can see.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Very cute.
And I also have some butterflies that I made pins out of.
Awesome.
Stacy has a magnet, but this one is a pin.
Wow.
They're butterflies. They're made out of paper. And let's see, what else do I have here? I have some violets as a magnet that I made. And hydrangea. Oops, can't see them over there, can you? Gotta see them over here.
Oh.
And I forget what these called. I think they're called foxglove.
Mm-hmm.
So I got foxglove. And of course, have to have a daisy. Little daisy. I get all kinds.
Nice.
Oh, I got forget-me-nots. Can't forget my forget-me-nots.
I was gonna say, how do you forget me-nots? The whole
You
point.
can't. I know. Little forget-me-not.
Beautiful.
Thank you. And
Yes.
then I have.
How do you seal them, Cal?
How do I seal them? The smaller stuff I use triple thick. And just paint over them a few layers. And the bigger stuff I use a spray shellac. It's like these angels, it doesn't seem it, but they are absolutely sealed. Totally sealed. And it's a spray shellac. And then the snowmen are just the way they are. I didn't seal the snowmen.
So cute.
Yeah, and I have Christmas trees.
Oops. Not more. Ooh. Oh, the swirlies.
Christmas trees. Yeah. And then I have Christmas ornaments that are just filigree decoration with some bells and mistletoe.
It's just.
Yes, Teresa, these are going to be sold. I'm selling these in the maker showcase. And these are some magnets like I made Stacy.
Which the link is in the top in the blue box if you want to set your reminders. On the 31st.
And I made a box out of paper. Quilled paper. This was hours and hours of rolling little papers.
Oh, how neat.
And the box cap fits nice and snug. So that's just, I mean, I'll only show one or two, but the choice of how many. But I do sell them. No, this is just what I've already made. I haven't pulled out the quilling yet. That's next month. I start that in September. This is just stuff I've already made that I just needed to put magnets on. I have to put teeny tiny little magnets on my teeny tiny little penguin.
Aw, cute.
And my teeny tiny little bear.
Very cute.
There. That's all I have to show for now.
I figured.
Adorable.
Gee whiz, Wally, these are strong magnets for teeny tiny little things.
we go.
Hi, Leo.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
You can see Stacy and Linda, but what are Pam and Kelly doing?
Okay, here we go, Pam.
Whoops. Okay. Well, I just finished up this Victorian walking skirt for my granddaughter. I gotta throw it in the washer yet, but I just sewed these hook and eyes on here. Yeah. So anyhow, I can't show the whole thing. It's too big. But anyhow, I just did the finishing touches on it, and I gotta throw it in the washer and iron it.
Is that walking skirt that?
Yep.
Congratulations. Wow.
Yeah, you're finally done. Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah. I did a lot of hand sewing on the top band here, waistband, and then the hem I hand sewed. I wouldn't have had to do that, but anyhow. Yeah, it's ready for the washer.
Very nice. That's awesome.
Yes. It's amazing.
Thank you.
I'm getting there. Hold on. Okay, and then we got
I had some unfinished. I had some WIPs, some whips, works in progress, and it was paper quilling, little things that I made with paper. And I just glued the magnets onto the backs to make refrigerator magnets out of these. And this is my little bear and two little penguins. You're only seeing the backs of them right now because I'm waiting for the glue to dry on the magnets. Let's see if I can turn one over. There he is, a little penguin.
Aw.
Tiny little refrigerator magnets. These are strictly for ornamental use, not practical use. And let's see, I made also some butterflies that I glued the pin backs to. So I made some pins and some magnets and some ornaments, and that's what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here watching glue dry now.
Hmm.
And that's crafting also.
Thank you.
Very cute.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now, let's see. Ooh, hey, you're coming off. You can't do that. I sealed you. What are you doing? You got banged around too much in the box. That's what happened. You gotta find a different way to store you guys. Oh, poor baby. Get you back on there. There you go. There you go. Alright, so
You're welcome, Leah.
okay. Oh, you're welcome, Leah. Now what? It's gonna take a little while. Use to trip completely. Yes. Apologize. That one. Uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Pam, thank you for my package. I
Oh,
know it's been a while,
Oh,
but
I
you're
know.
welcome.
Yes.
Yeah,
oh my
I
goodness.
apologize. I forgot to ask you if you got it.
Uh, um, when it came in the mail, my husband goes, I opened the main package and then he's seen all the little packages and he's like, I said, yes, you can open them too. So he was opening all the little packages too. It was sweet. We love sharing things together, but that was a thank you for my little goodie too. It wasn't little, but thank you.
You're welcome.
It
I'm glad
was.
it arrived safely.
It did, and he seen the Rick Rack and he says, "Are you going to open those?" I said, "Not right now. I'm not going to open those now." He said, "Well, if you do, you are going to save the label, right?" I said, "Yes, I am."
Yep.
And I was so surprised that I
Oh,
mean,
that's cute.
we think so much alike. He said,
That's
"You got to
so
do
cute.
something special with those." I said, "I know." And the other patterns, the older one, he says, those are like 1940 something. I think that's what they were, 1938.
Yep.
I said, "I know, aren't they neat?" He said, "Yeah." He loved it just like I did.
Well, that's great.
I thought he would. He did really like the when he seen the 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 email. I said, "But you wait, you'll like it." Not the email, but I said, "No, this is a great price for this, don't you get it?" He said, "No, no, it's okay." I said, "All right, you just wait till it comes." Yeah, he loved every bit of it. I knew he would.
So you opened your Christmas present early.
I did. I wasn't going to wait. No way. You see me reading the instructions on uh, the wool quilt packages. I forget what it's called. Got the utility guys out here doing something.
Oh,
Yeah, you usually don't see them. You usually don't honk the horn. So anyway, I'll be right back. I don't know why
okay.
he's back here like that.
Hi, S.A. Lagari. How are you?
Okay, I'm back. Oh, might be somebody
I'm back.
checking the meters or something, the water meters.
Hi, Lagari.
Hello.
How are you? Welcome back. I'll make Blue this trip around. Did I send you to read the rules yet, Lagari? Must have came in and split. Hi, whoever's hanging up in the balcony. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's in the room. What? You're in a life of crime now, Teresa. You're stuffing your pocket. Just kidding. Life of grind. That's good.
down. Now. Get.
Uh-oh. Gosh, you're cruising for a bruising there, kid.
That's an old saying.
She's definitely cruising. She's on a fast track to time out.
But you got all these things that look so interesting to play with, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the paw, so, you know.
The paw is right behind me on the floor.
She can't find it, though. Hmm. All right, cat fact of the day.
All right.
Today is National Take Your Cat to the Vet Day, and it's a good reminder to bring your cat in for their regular checkup.
Oh, thank you, Leah. Thank you.
We're busy.
Sorry about that.
Obviously, they didn't get the memo. You were busy right now.
It was my sister. She's coming this next weekend to the cabin for a girls' weekend.
Oh, neat.
Her and I.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Does she fish and craft also?
She doesn't fish. We aren't going to be doing that. While she will fish down at the pier with me, but it's not her thing.
Oh,
We will probably do some touring around the area for different, like the Wisconsin Dells has a boat tour, a couple boat tours we're looking at, that kind of thing. Just the two of us.
awesome.
My husband's going to be there, but I'll probably have him cook for us.
There you go.
Yeah. So, yeah, her hubby's gone on a trip, so her and I are gonna. Yeah, should be nice.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
She does craft, but not like me. I mean, she'll sit down and create a project. She's a retired teacher, so she's got some creativity behind her, but
Yes.
I hate it when they make two colors, two letters that are right next to each other, E and F, similar colors. And you
Yeah.
can't tell if it's an E or an F on some spaces. You know, they're just a shade off. Very tricky.
Yeah, I was watching this one person just kind of randomly, and they had this cheat for like large spaces, you know, that are like blended.
Oh, yeah.
They said basically you put, say it's like 2 to 3 colors kind of very, very close together in color that are blended into an area. And they said to just put, take out, let's say it's 2 colors, both color, 2 trays, both colors, and then take a little from each color and put it in one tray and mix it up and just go for it, either with a bigger tool or even individually or whatever, and just fill in the section randomly like that. It's a good cheat, but I'm a one at a time kind of gal. I don't know. I like doing them one at a time.
Yeah, the E and F, the letter is so similar, you know, the bottom of the F doesn't have
Are
the...
they one black and one light colored, or are they both?
No, they're both green. So I'm kind of putting my finger under them
I
to
mean,
make
the symbol itself, the E and the F.
Are they both what?
Are they both the same, like both white or both black?
No, they're both green. One's just a shade off.
Okay, not the color, the letter.
Look at the letter F and look at the letter E. Are the F and the E the same color?
Yeah, they're pretty similar.
Okay, that's not what we're trying to say. No.
Okay.
Okay. The letters themselves, printed on there.
Yep.
Are the letters themselves the same color? Both white, both black? Or is one white and one black, even though the backgrounds are green?
Oh, the letters are... I'm gonna find another one here. I'm almost done here. Oh, I didn't notice that.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's why I was listening to what you're
Oh.
saying. I'm like, I bet you they're different whatevers, and she's not focusing on that at the moment. She's just looking at the
Yeah.
screen.
Sure enough. Oh, now I noticed that. Thank you for pointing it out.
Does it make it easier
Yes.
to look at it now? Now she's looking at the
yes.
letters? Yep.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Welcome. Like, I'll notice that, like, they'll do like C's and G's. One will be black and one will be white.
Yeah, I'll have to. I would never dawned on me to look at that. Thank you. That really
welcome.
helps.
I figured as much just from hearing what you were saying. I'm like, she's concentrating on the color of the color.
Yeah.
Not the
Excuse me.
color of- not the color of the letter.
Oh boy, that makes it a lot easier.
You just shifted your brain.
Yeah.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, bee lady.
What do you mean, B? What did I miss?
Okay.
Hi, bee lady.
Looks like the bee lady deals with the healthy sugar.
Oh,
Yeah, that natural stuff.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Nine 12. Okay.
Oh no.
Him in our prayers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully they get it all, goes through treatment, and makes it through on the other side. Very much sending love and prayers to you, B.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh.
Oh, yeah? So you're looking at Central Florida? Never heard of Briceville. Oh, Jacksonville, okay. Yeah, the only thing I would say, B, is that you kind of really gotta investigate the area because parts of Central Florida have not gotten good. They've gotten bad over the past few years. So just be careful. I mean, you're looking for inexpensive, but you don't want other issues. You don't need a drug lab next door or anything like that. Well, that's usually where you kind of, how you judge a little bit better areas is if the schools are decent. School ratings and stuff are decent. Usually the area's better. School ratings are pretty darn bad. Usually it's not such a great area. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
Well, I have an appointment to get ready for Stacy.
Okay.
So I'll be watching you on the big screen for a little while I have my lunch. You guys have a great rest of your day.
Too.
You
And
too.
everybody in the chat, you too.
Bye, Pam.
Till
Bye,
next time.
Pam. See you
Bye.
soon.
Now.
And she beat me to the punch. I have to go now too. My PSS is coming in about 5 minutes.
Oh.
Dookie.
So, and I'm all done packing. Everything else needs to dry.
Awesome.
Okay.
So, I have to say my farewells for the day.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging.
Thank you for sharing your crafty space with me. And thank you, everybody in chat, for your lovely comments. And Linda.
Good.
I gotta go. So, bye for now, meow.
Bye now.
Bye for now.
No, 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 not everyone. Oh, everyone who is leaving. Oh, okay. I'll make this into the last one. Just you and I.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at? More amigurumi? Linda,
I'm sorry?
what are you looking at? More amigurumi?
Oh, yes. I got this book from the library. I renewed my library card while we were on vacation. And very exciting. But anyway, I love this book. Yeah, it's amigurumi. I got it from the library.
Mm.
It's the first one I've been in American terms. The other patterns I've been following were in English terms. So I'm finding this a lot easier because my brain's not having to convert it. But yeah. Here's the little hippo. Can you see my hippo? Yeah. My little hippo with attitude.
Oh my gosh, I wouldn't be wanting to go through all that. Oh, look at the hippo.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be wanting to go through all that nonsense, Lady B. I'll tell you. Well, now I see hippo. Oh my gosh.
He's got an attitude.
He's incredible.
Thanks.
I love him. He's so cute.
So
Attitude and all.
yeah, they got the little attitude. He's a little bum.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Aw.
might have to order this book on Amazon. I wanted to pick it. Actually, my husband picked this book out in another book. Um, you know, you might have to order and make mine. I'm not sure.
That is too cute.
Thank you.
Well, yes, B, it should be, but this is just like a test run of the pattern. And so I'm only going to be making the one side.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm
Yeah.
either going to attach it. I haven't decided yet on whether I'm just going to leave it like, in an essence, like a doily. Or if I'm going to attach it to material. Just haven't gotten there yet. Because this is twice the size, at least, that it should be. So the actual thread that's called for it.
I see.
Yeah, it'd be like an applique front on a bag. Yeah, if I was to do that. No, this is just, right now, it's just the open crochet or filet crochet. And if it was a bag, yeah, it would be lined. On the inside, obviously, so things don't fall out of it, but it would have a lining. Well, this is what they call a ridicule. And the ridicule wasn't necessarily their main bag. It was the bag they would walk around with to carry any little incidental things. Like maybe a little bit of makeup of some form,
Hi, Cal.
feminine things, just small things. Well, I was thinking actually just full cloth and then just have this as the front, so there's no other thread work or anything to compete with it. All right, Cal. Hi, everyone up in the balcony.
Hello. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, crochet is my first, my primary craft, and I live and dabble and go back and forth through and learn new crafts other than that, but I'm always back to crochet. And I like to crochet with threads more than I actually crochet with yarn, unless it's a very interesting, like I like doing the amigurumis, or if it's a really, like an entrelac, ENTRALAC, I think it is, crochet blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the paper thing too. Do you quill, Bea? Or is it just like journaling stuff? Yes, I asked if you quilled. Hmm. Oh, when you put it in simple terms, like wrapping paper around itself over and over and create shapes, and you can expand it or contract it, to make it tight, to make critters or 3D kind of stuff, or tighter details, or expand it where it has holes and it sits up on its side on a piece of on a background of some kind, or stand alone, or the things. If you look back a little earlier in here, Kelly Ann was showing quilling that she did. Oh, camera focus. Okay, you see how in here that's paper that's been wrapped around itself. It was squished into these shapes, and this is paper, I guess, around the edge, and then
It's neat.
this is paper that's been wrapped around itself and then pulled down from the center to create the little body. That's quilling.
That's amazing. That's done with paper.
Yeah.
cool.
strips of paper. So do you prefer making cards or doing like journals? I don't know. Kel, how long did it? I don't do it. That was Kellyanne's. Kel, how long did it take you to make something like that? Probably not long for her because she's been quilling a long time, I think. I mean, just the process of making it, not the whole shellacking it.
About 3 hours to make a butterfly. Cool. Easy jump.
Oh, junk journal stuff. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
The lady has the. It's apropos that she does bees. She has the on-the-go kind of mentality. She always got to be moving. I'm not sure yet, Beth, if I'm gonna make it into just a bag front, because I'm not gonna do the back of this. This was just a test run on this one with a much larger thread that it's called for, just so I can figure out the pattern and how it works, since I hadn't done anything quite like this before. Or just left like a doily, a very fancy doily. Depends on how ambitious I am once I get this done. What's going to happen to it next? As a purse or as a doily? Even this one as a bag. Well, like I said, let me see how ambitious I am when I'm done, and we'll go from there. All right, Beth? Got a little bit of ways to go. I gotta finish out the trimming. I gotta do all these little dangly doodads. Well, I have, like, using the granny stitch, I have bags. I have little videos that show bags I made that I still have. Available.
I do test runs on new patterns. I don't know if that's what you meant. But
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm doing. I'm just because to be in and out, taking it out, frogging it, and redoing it and stuff with a thinner thread. Yeah, it's not going to happen. You'll really ruin the thread.
Yeah.
So that's why I chose to do it in a thicker thread, so I can learn the nuances of it and be able to frog and stuff without totally ruining the thread I'm working with. Oh, it's a blanket, actually. Well, I don't want to bug her because then she'll bug me. That's the Untralock stitch that I was talking about. I actually took it out of its thing to show you guys one day, and it just never made it back. He claimed it, and that was it. It's a blanket. But I also have, I don't know if I did a video on those yet or not. Small animal, blankets / beds. They're not like big thick beds. They're like blankets. They're round. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good idea, B. Give them sheets another life for a while. Cuba. Well, if it's a P, it's a 12 millimeter.
I've got those, but I really don't like them that good though.
Yeah, it's hard to handle those. For me, it's hard on my hands. It's
Yeah.
weird. A lot of people find doing the small stuff harder. I find
Mm-hmm.
the small stuff so much easier than working with the big needles like that.
Yeah, me too. Well, in knitting, I like the small needles and yarn better than I really don't like getting any bigger than this is the worst. I guess this is
Where's
worsted
the weight?
or
Yeah.
something.
I don't know. Maybe I'll make this into a bag. Just
Mm-hmm.
whip out my sewing machine. It's been a while. Poor thing's been hiding in the closet. Thread. B. Awesome. Yeah. Send it to me. Oh, you didn't yell at me.
Oh, you mean me? Oh, I wasn't.
No, I didn't make myself small again.
It's all right.
And I didn't notice. Nobody yelled at me. So I'm looking at the chat. I'm not even like, even though the picture's there, I'm like not even looking at the picture.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I like being in the background. No pressure, no pressure.
Well, there's no pressure being in the front either. Not in here anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Keep going.
Mhm.
Now that she got off of it. Unchalot.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then it has
I tried that. It just didn't work
ice
for me.
cream cones.
Mhm.
It's a border.
I do think it's a nice pattern. I did finish the yarn that I was spinning, and I just washed it and hung it outside this morning. And I got, out of 12 ounces, I got 1,260 yards. So
Wow.
that was pretty good. I thought it was only going to get like maybe 800 to 1,000. So I took my time spinning it. Usually I get going and I'm like, yes, go. But I did order some more fiber. And I think this is pretty. This is a deep purple.
So I take it you didn't get your book yet, B. B. I don't know if she
I'm
got her
sorry.
journal. Purchased a journal for me.
I'm sorry?
She purchased a journal from me. Junk journal. Can you hear me? Oh.
Yes, I did. I still have it.
No. B. The B lady.
Oh, you ordered one. I gotcha.
Yeah, the B lady ordered one from me.
Okay. And I got some white and some deep aqua green and some aqua. So,
Oh, is that yarn?
it's fiber.
Oh, to do
Mm-hmm.
to spin it or to mix it
Yes.
with your. Now,
To
do you
spin
mix
it.
it in with your natural?
Just for a change. I've been doing brown and white lately, so.
Okay, so you're gonna mix it in with your natural, is what you're saying,
Oh.
or just for
Mm,
itself.
yeah, probably not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is more of a what I would call a luxury yarn, merino.
Right.
And yeah, but I'm thinking about blending them together, but I'm not sure. I don't know. And the purple was very cheap, so I'm like, that's a pretty purple. I have this one.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the only thing I bought in
Oh,
a
cute.
while. Protect it.
Yeah, that's just pretty much the same type of thing I'm doing. It's a fillet. It's like a fillet crochet. I don't think they call that, but same thing. It has parts.
Oh.
It's the same thing.
Very pretty. Wow. That's pretty, B.
It must have been. Yeah, like I was just saying though, B, for me, it's more cumbersome to do standard weight yarn, 4-weight yarn and make a project than it is for me to do it in threads. I don't know why. It is.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Speed, did you get your book yet? I know I just sent it out, but sometimes things surprise me. Some people get their stuff quick, and other people's it takes forever and a day.
Yes. Oh, she just brought it in from the mail. Yay!
Oh, you just got it? Oh, that's funny.
Cool.
Hopefully it made it to you safely. Oh, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, B. He hasn't even opened it quite yet, and she's already saying she's going to show it off. But if she don't like it when she opens it?
She'll like it.
Now, don't be telling people what you paid for that, because you got a heck of a deal. Yeah, that is actually crocheted around the rim of a cat food can.
Oh yes, those things are cute.
I recycle things when I can.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that was one of my first couple I made. No, I actually just recently started getting into at the beginning of the year, and I initially started out with a journal, which is a hot mess that I gotta fix up, of my all my fur babies. And it went from there. I started out using photocopies of pictures and, you know, pretty much black and white, and a couple little things I had on hand, and yeah, no. All new to me. I only made a few what I consider completed, completed enough or completed journals. I have a handful or so of what I call beginner journals, which is a bunch of pockets and stuff like that. I don't know. I just did them. And I'm a big proponent, you know, it's a journal. You're supposed to have places to really write in it. And that's why I like leaving blank pages you can actually write on. Write a whole little story or whatever, or something that happened, or things you want to remember. And are not always just little blurbs. And there are some places for the little blurb stuff too. You know what? I have confidence in you, B. If I inspire you a bit, go for it. Do it. Have fun with it. Girl, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's out of my sight now. I can't answer that question. I can't look at it. Gold at that time was probably just gold Sharpie. I think I glued some together. Like glued 2 pages together through the whole, I think. See, you're asking me questions I can't answer because I don't have it in front of me anymore. Because I do it and I don't, it's not like I repeat it. I think I glued 2 pages together throughout the book. Well, yeah, you could do that. That'd be neat. Just don't make it an eagle feather. You can get in trouble. Or just go to the dollar store and they got this little bag of all kinds of pretty colored feathers. Just saying. She's got a lot of land and so she could probably find bird feathers. What? She wants to put on her nail polish before she reviews it.
Yeah.
I mean, she's going to be spending plenty of time flipping the pages and pointing things out, so she wants her nails to be pretty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's cute.
You'll write in it. That's what they're meant for. I want you to write in it. There'll never be another one exactly like that one. I can do stuff based on theme, but I can't. Like a person can't pick and choose every little detail and stuff like that. You know, I can do my best with themes, and they can give me themes and maybe some colors, and that's the way it'll be. You know.
Yeah, that's what I like about handmade stuff. What you get is not going to be something that somebody else is going to get.
No.
It'll be, you know.
Just like Pam got that little journal for her daughter for me.
Mm-hmm.
My granddaughter, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Now I make those big ones, but I also make small ones too. Yes, but it's yours now. And that's what I want you to do. I want you to write in it. I want you to enjoy it, embrace it, write in it, share your thoughts and feelings, and enjoy it. That's what I want you to do. Oh, Lord Almighty. Combination of stuff. Glue sticks, dollar store glue, tacky glue, all kinds of stuff. It's glue.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Just like these, I make these little journals. And these are what I call beginner journals because there's no you'll see it's not as specific and it's just more based on there's plenty of pages to write on, or if a person wants to try to get creative on themselves. This is one that you can, you can add to it. You can color things in. You can use stickers. You can do whatever you want with it. Plenty of writing pages. Envelope. Stick a little note in there. A little waterfall.
It's very cute. In mine, I think the books I read, I'm going to put this quotes in there that stand out to me. I think that's what I'm going to do with mine. Write the books I read in it.
Oh, that's
neat. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because there's a lot of quotes in the Outlander series that I like.
Well, you know what?
Chapters.
B, a lot of people don't like bugs and stuff. And there's spiders and everything in there.
Oh, yeah.
And the spider on the cover, they may not even want to open it. So those thoughts will pretty much remain your thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Absolutely.
Girl, all you need is glue. B, you don't need all the fancy products and names and all this stuff to do that.
No.
The book you're holding was before I had anything named Tim Holtz in my hand. And I only got a few inks now.
I always use what I have until I find out if I like it or not. Whatever the craft is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like if it's paper, it's small, I can use a dollar store glue. If it's something a little thicker, I'll use an Aleene's tacky glue. Another thing, if it's small or just thin paper to thin paper, you can get away with a decent glue stick, but you got to try some out, see what works, and depending on your physical environment, in the sense of temperature and humidity and all that, glues work differently in different areas. So you got to kind of play with the glue sticks. Yeah, B, it's hard to tell all those things on a screen until you get it in your hand.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Oh. Oh, B stock. Heirloom level.
Yes. It's standing up by itself. That's what I like about this book. You don't have to fight with the little feet and stuff to make it stand up. It wants to do it on its own.
Yeah, they're balanced well. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that also is how you're putting it together too. You know, putting the legs on and stuff like that. It matters. Because you can just change one way about doing it. Like if you sewed the top of the leg and then stitch to the animal, then you could get more of a floppy leg, you know?
Yeah, I don't like stuff with the floppy legs and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it has its place, but I don't know. I like mine to be like sturdy.
Well, I told you, B, you got a good book for what we agreed on.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Thank you, bee lady. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Okay. His body is, or her body is complete. Should I do the face and then attach it to? Yeah, that'd probably be better, wouldn't it?
Whatever you want to do it. What makes it easier is when you have to sew in and out, and you go out to the back and just come back in.
Yeah, these
Same
are.
hole, but at a different angle and stuff, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's easier when it's separate.
Okay. Yeah, I think I do it separate. Because I've got the whiskers, the nose, and the eyebrows, all that to do. Save that for last because I'm not very special on those. But I've learned if it doesn't look right, I'll take it out. And I used to not do that. I'm like, and this hippo, he was just a happy accident.
Mhm.
I don't want to concentrate on his face right yet.
No, she just loves being in my space. She don't really bug my string.
It's going to be yarn. If I can.
Are you stitching the whiskers on?
Black yarn, yeah.
Oh, she's stitching them on, honey. You're stitching the whiskers?
Yes. Yeah, they're not whiskers that stand out. They just come out like that. But I could make them come out. If I wanted
Yeah, you
to.
could, but yeah. You can use filament if you're wondering. Or how do I say filament? Like it's plastic, not really filament.
Oh, okay. I didn't
You know what I'm trying to talk about, right?
Where is it?
And you actually would glue it in.
Yeah, what I've been doing is like for the little top of his hair right there, so it stays on and intact. I've been sewing it on there and then using this glue to just do the base of it and like
Mhm.
putting it on there like hairspray, you know, just so it doesn't fly away. And
Oh yeah, so it doesn't get all. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah, it's not super stiff, but it's, you know, gives it a little bit more body. It's just this.
Could literally use a hairspray on it.
I thought about that, but if they find new homes, I don't want somebody to have problems with it. I actually thought about it. Like spray it on your finger and then put it on
Yep.
there.
Yeah, just enough to.
Yeah, I'll just use this black yarn here to make these, make the little whiskers. I can't believe how much fun this book is. Super fun.
Yep, or super thin wire, plastic, like wire kind of stuff, but they make it in plastic too, not metal, just metal. That you can
Yeah, I
actually
was
like make a knot in it, and then put glue inside there and pop it in, push it in.
all right.
You can do that. I think I did that on one thing. But yeah. Or even if you don't mind them a little floppier, you can use like beading. Just plastic beading threads.
Okay. I'll do the face tomorrow morning when I'm a little bit more alert and I just want it to look right. Here's my sweater. I finished my sweater.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I love the way this feels. It feels so. It's the Rhinoculus. Yeah, it's a pattern on Ravelry. This is the second one I've made, but I want to make it a little bit longer, but I wanted to use the whole skein I had. I didn't want to get into another color change. Anyway, yes. And it fits and it's squishy. Yep. And I spun this yarn too. Thank you. So that's ready for winter. I want to make another sweater out of this. Thinking about the same pattern. I'm not sure. Yes, it is a yarn ball. And it goes through here. I don't use the holes though most of the time. I just plop it in the top and let it roll around in there. Hi, crossover.
Hey, John.
Hi, June.
Hi,
And
June.
to life. Hello. Yes, I do like the circular needles. I like the straights too, though. I got straights.
So, B, have you done any prompting games? Like where you get a set of prompts and you have to create a page based on the prompts given. Create a like a journaling page. Show you. Like Kel Rawson, who comes up here. She does these prompt games. And you could do it live while she's doing it at the same time. Or I usually, because I usually type for her, so I usually write mine down and I do mine the next day or so. So it's like a list of items or products that you use, and you have to use it all on one page. So like this is copper, turquoise was the second one, curvy lines, use ink, use a die cut, use a decorative paper clip, frame something in your art, use a dragonfly, add texture, use a household stamp, and that's kind of like just taking anything you have available, like if you have a straw and you dip the end in paint or whatever, and you just use that to stamp. And then she gives you alternates, so if you don't have something or really don't want to do something that's in her 10 prompt, she gives you 2 alternates, like this one had colored pencils and a musical lyric. I have all of mine in a book for each person that does. I do hers and I do create Rebecca's. And I'd have to go back and forth to explain everything, but I just have them in a book, and then you can always take these and you can always separate these if you wanted to use them in a journal or whatever. And depending on what it comes out with, you may only want to use pieces of whatever. It's just whatever you want to do with it. So like the first prompt was copper. And I used the stencil and I put the copper color that's here on there. That came after. So this was the first prompt. The second one was turquoise, so I used a turquoise pen marker and I went around this gold with the turquoise. And the next one was curvy lines. So there's kind of curvy lines. The next one was use ink. Okay. I think I put these swooshes in the background here and here in the teal for the ink. Then use die cuts. This is a die cut and that's a die cut. Some leaves. Decorative paper clip is literally, there's a paper clip inside here, and I had made these up. And it's a paper clip you could just clip onto your page. If you wanted to clip something onto the page with it, you know, whatever. Frame something in your art. So I took my squiggly lines I put up in the corner and I made this frame around it. A dragonfly, so I've added this dragonfly using a stencil. And the same markers I used down here is what I used to create the coloring in here. And then I used brown for the body. I skipped texture because at the time I didn't have anything that I thought would be considered texture, but I figured that out later that I do. But anyway, household stamp. Ooh, what? Oh, I had a little wood shape from the Dollar Tree, and I actually used a mushroom, and I just put ink on it and stamped it on there, and then I went around it with marker. Okay, then I did do all the alternates, which was colored pencil. So this is done in colored pencils with a stencil, and then a musical lyric. So it's a loaded smile, an empty glass, and one last dance. It's a lyric from a song by Adam Lambert. But that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about prompt pages. It helps you explore things or do things you may not think of doing, or combinations of things you may not think of doing, and like these are all different prompt sets that she did. And these are the types of things I have on my little 1-minute videos. You'll see a bunch of these. And they all come out very different based on what you're supposed to be utilizing. I get the prompts from Kel Rawson. She does a show every Tuesday night. Kel, are you still in here, honey? Can you put your link in here? Hopefully she's around here somewhere listening. But she could not be. She could be at the store. Give her a few moments. Yeah, if you want it to be. These are literally, I just did these books because I wanted to have a book of the prompt, whatever result comes out of the prompts for each person. Like these were some of Kellyanne's. This book is the one prompts from Create with Becca. Drop your link, sweetie. And can you find Becca's link and drop it for me too, please? Now, Becca does Mixed Media Mondays. That's what it's called. And she's on usually in the morning, very rarely in the evening, but usually in the morning. And she does these prompts. One of my favorite. But yeah, so it no. Well, I do this and then I put the prompt on the back of the page. That's what I do. But you can do it however you want. You could do it here and then put your prompts here if you want. But I do my page and then I put my prompts on my page, my prompt list on the page, on the back. This is on a separate piece of paper that I glue in here. is going on here? These are really more for your, kind of like your experimentation to stretch you to do things you may not do or think out of the box for what you may normally do or, huh, something just happened with my YouTube. Did anybody lose YouTube? I can't see chat right now. Linda, I don't see chat right now.
I know mine got blocked too. Not blocked, but it goes it's
It went
going
blue?
in and out. Come on.
Huh.
Yeah, I have to go out and come back in.
Okay, I think it's coming back up now. Well, that was weird. Yeah. But it's really more, that's your kind of your practice book to get to know how to work with different products and things and utilize different things you may not think of to use in a journal. It helps your creative process and it helps you get to know what kind of your style is, the things that you like or don't like to do. Yeah. Because you can take those and apply them to another journal. It'll, like I said, it'll give you ideas. Like you can stare at a page forever and you're like, something's not missing or something's whatever. And it may make you think of the, oh, I did that prompt thing where I, whatever it was, like the little hidden paperclip. And you're like, oh, that would be perfect on this page. You know, just, they're kind of inspiration learning things. Okay, so Kelly and Kel, did you find Becca's? Thank you, Kel. Yeah, that's another channel too. That's lady that does the prompts on Monday mornings usually. And Kel is Tuesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Like I said, you can actually do it live. while it's happening, or you can just get the prompts and work on them after the fact. All right, B. Now make sure you write in that journal.
See you soon. Be
All right. I think I'm gonna call this one.
Alrighty. Thank you for having me. I'm
Always.
glad to be back, and thank you for your channel and everybody in the chat. Alrighty.
I want to thank everyone who's been here, everybody who's hung out, those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe, and most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.